Halo guys, balik lagi sama gue Fikri di channel Fikri Games. Hari ini kita main lagi Dragon Dogma 2. Oh ya, gue tuh ada farming di offline, farming duit. Jadi langsung ya. Jadi gue tuh ada farming online, farming offline. Ya kita lihat aja lah ya. Gue juga lupa sih. Terus ada beberapa misi yang bukan misi sih, percakapan yang ketarik sama gue di sini. Maksudnya ketarik tuh ini apa namanya? Tuh duit kan 200.000 doang aja. Nggak sebanyak itu.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Jadi kita tuh ngambil dulu ini.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
I'm unsure. This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Jadi caranya ya anjir.
We meet again, Arisen.
Receive exploit arrow sekali.
An unexpected reunion, but I happen to understand Elvish, Master. My master from beyond the rift.
Nah, next kan?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Pray, call upon me again another.
Dismiss. Cancel. Ya kasih gift lah ya. No.
The time of our parting has come. Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Completed.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? I knew we'd not be long apart. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. My master from beyond the rift. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? I'm well glad to be traveling. I hope you slept well, Master. My master from beyond the rift.
I had a feeling our paths would cross. Once more.
I hope my magic served you well.
What marvelous ill fortune. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray, my master from beyond. Speak your will, and I'll.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you? I'll use this chance to commit. I knew we'd not be long apart. I have nothing further to add. My master from beyond the... I've have nothing to share at present.
Have we met, sirs? You seem familiar, sir.
It was a pleasure to swing my weapon for your cause.
You're back. I'm yours to command, Arisen. My master from beyond the...
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Farewell, Arisen. I
I'm
only
well
wish-
glad to be traveling. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this. My master from beyond the rift. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
What luck. We meet again.
The time of our parting is
Oh,
come.
you're back. I'm not tired in the least. I'm my master from beyond.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been
Nah, udah semua kan? Katanya.
I'm all talked out, master. Perhaps another time.
Empat. Nah, ini tuh
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? I've not much to say at the moment. I'm proud to have served a...
kalau masih mereka juga berarti gagal, emang nggak bisa.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle.
We meet again, Arisen.
Have we met, sirs?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Tis the time of day when cities and towns...
Ready to tackle today's...
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Speak your will, and I'll...
You can count on me to fly to your...
Good morrow to you, Arisen.
Speak your will?
Oke, kita lihat. Yang gue lihat di YouTube tuh mereka bisa ngulang-ulang terus anjir. Again and again anjir. Kalau di YouTube parah sih. Oh, duitnya cepet ngalir ya. Sampai 10 mah nggak ada onyx, nggak dikasih onyx.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Backstone doang. Kacau lo. Kacau men. Udah gue cari kayaknya 5/5 5 level gitu. Nggak ada lagi kan yang ngasih yang ini apa namanya, Mount Quest yang arrow. Kita harus ngasih arrow ke dia. Anjir lah, nggak ada bro. Udah di ini aja patch kayaknya mah.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You let us work together. Do forgive me, Master, but my master from beyond the rift.
10.000 doang sih, lumayan lah.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arith.
Kalau Backstone bisa, Backstone bisa di farming Backstone di sini. Pakai cara ini. Duit, gue lagi cari duit.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Reciprocal
You'll never fall in back.
Anjir, ada pot kristal, udah gila apa ya? Yang minta pot kristal. Wah, tolol anjir itu.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
Twas a fine adventure we shared.
Please dispense with the form. Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
My master from beyond.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen,
Ya
and you
Allah.
shan't regret it.
Sekrak.
My magic shall decimate your foes.
Skrak. Oh, bis. Kenapa lu nggak setting Onyx sih? Skrak. Oh, bis anjing. Bangke lah.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Bangke lah, skrak. Oh, bis anjing. Anjir. Di settingnya skrak. Oh, bis aja nggak ngotak anjing. Holy shit, nggak ada bro. Tak lagi nyentuh level gue ini.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Tis not brawn and might that win the
If
day.
we share our strengths, I'll carefully conserve my strength and in my master from beyond the rift.
Anjir, ada yang. Oh, gue kira oh iya jadi Joker itu ya. Nyantai lu. Namanya udah tahu semua ini gua.
Hail, Arisen. Tis
Hail, Arisen. Do you...
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Completed semua udah ya. Lah babe lah.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Fate willing, the day...
Master, I've naught more. 'Twas a pleasure to swing my...
I I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard.
Udah. Saatnya kita cari pound yang benar buat sesuai judul main quest.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Kita tuh kita butuh ini. Kita butuh match dulu deh. Match yang GG. GG itu dulu max. Quest boro-boro kan salah. Gue laginya Halidon pokoknya mah Halidon the max. Gue lagi nyari Halidon. Kayak Halidon enak guys. Jadi semua yang ini tuh semua yang ngeselin tuh gampang aja gitu. Butuh yang kilogramnya gede, mungkinnya gede nih.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview.
Kecil.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancement material.
3 kilo.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
52 kecil. Ini berapa
I
nih?
pray my efforts aid your cause.
54. Anjing, badan gede bisa ngangkat kecil bangke.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
57, oke 57. Babs.
'Tis an honor to see you again.
Babs ya, gede nih Babs.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of the...
Jadi 65 anjir.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain
65, bisa 65 gitu ya?
I've a knack for gathering items, and
you can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
57, 65 lah, hampir 65 ini nih. Yang ini berapa nih?
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
61 human.
We meet again, Arisen. An unexpected reunion.
Don't give a shit, bro. Satu lagi fighter. Maskulin, feminin, human, beast, trend. Bukan. Gue lagi nyari elf.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
67 kilo. Ada yang lebih kali.
Very well, I shall lend you my aid.
67 kilo.
I see, not even the Arisen could resist.
67 gede sih.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. If 'tis discipline your company lacks,
Kecil banget.
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
Pecir 75. Ah, tapi human. Aduh.
Feels that can...
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
I shall be proud to serve you, Risen.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
My talents lie in combining material.
Jor, tadi cewek ada yang 75, Bang.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my...
Very well, I shall lend you my...
Wah, Bistan nih. Dan pakai senjata Exalton.
Aid.
Mantap.
Please dispense with the...
Lanjutkan perjalanan.
Have a gander at my work. He hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Do come again. Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. At a fair price.
Mana sih?
Always a pleasure.
Come on, have a look.
a tad rowdy, but I can't complain. My humming would be unwelcome.
Welcome. And well met.
Do come again.
Not a care in the world.
What am I supposed to do?
Living's hard.
These writings could be of import. Let's have a look then.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
It's busy out today.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to... This ox cart can't set off till I've had my due.
Bodoh amat dah.
Suppose this is a big end.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Shot. Champion to prevail with weapon shield.
Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Oh iya beneran dong.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard? Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
The hours seem to fly when
Myself hard pressed to respond. Greeting. We see a great many customers give.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a...
Kocak udah punya. Bukan. Lah kok nggak ada anjir? Kocak anjing. Bukan. Kok jadi shadow fill sih? Shadow fill. Ih, si ajar. Anjir lah, ngeselin cok. To an ungodly degree, they bring them to effect all manner of attack from yourself that you can send stamina while active.
Single vocation.
Kenapa nggak ada formless vein? Atau itu cuman ada di situ doang? Oh. Oke, master skillnya nggak bisa ya? Kocak ngomong dong. Udah pakai yang ini aja lah. Yang muter tadi mana? Tadi muter. Nah, ini aja dah.
When there are so many exciting methods, do come again.
The Warfarer is the ultimate vocation for proving your glory, Arisen. How I envy you, Arisen. You shall be able to use any arms or abilities you so choose. Let us press on with our next objective. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master?
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my... I'll do. That's always got to be in the thick of it. It's this way. Somehow my feet always carry me.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Where are you going? This can't be... Oh, no! Done it! Right,
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never occurred to me. Surely not! That's the spirit! The Arisen has been put with me! Focus your strength, Arisen! Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are...
Gotta be somewhere to make silk.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Some now, and use them when the need arises.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
Much obliged. Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something?
Itu 2. Sisain 6 lah ya.
In particular? Always a pleasure.
Udah 400 lagi duit kita tuh. Kalau itu bisa diulang-ulang, mantap. Masalahnya tidak bisa diulang-ulang.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we...
Much obliged.
Well, how might I need anything? Many thanks. Need anything?
Come on, have a look. I'm in no hurry to leave.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Have you heard tell? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day.
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox, but I've heard rather enough of it. Our...
Siapa yang punya skill itu?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Ya.
Would you mind coming over here?
What might you be looking for? How can I get more customers
Need
to
anything?
shop here?
Whatever am I to do?
My bed.
After my
Certain routes make for
movements and caution.
What?
what to do.
Living hard.
They learn
Free.
creep up on me.
You wish me at the Vanguard? Why, you will.
Alles für den Alltag. Jo, gibt's bei Prime. Jetzt shoppen. Aber ich werde das mal gewinnen. Ja. Oh, was ist das denn?
Nine. Hey everybody, today we're going to show you how to complete the Phantom Ox card. Hey everybody, today we're going to show you how to complete the Phantom Ox card quest here in Dragon's Dogma 2. So let's jump into it. So this quest is going to take place in Fernworth. It's going to start after completing the short main mission called Nation of the Phantom Ox card. One specifically that you can go speak with to start the quest is going to be at the west of Fernworth Ox Cart Station, where you can talk to the guy that's in charge of running the Ox Cart. When you speak with him, he'll bring up the Phantom Ox Cart, and you can start on with the quest. Now once the quest is in our quest log, we need to make sure that it's nighttime out. So go rest at an inn or sit on a bench and pass the time until it's dark. Then we're going to make our way northeast of Fernworth. Now you can see the exact location on your map, however, you will have a giant yellow circle showing you exactly where to go. Once you make your way out there, you will find the Phantom Ox Cart. As you slowly approach it, it will automatically cue a cutscene that you'll get to watch where a bunch of characters are talking about some secretive stuff. And after that cutscene ends, the Ox Cart will leave. Now at this point when the Ox Cart leaves, what we need to do is go and tackle or chase the guy that is still standing where the Ox Cart. Was. So there's going to be an NPC that's still there. Try to tackle him. If you can't tackle him, just chase him down for a little bit. After like 10 seconds of chasing him, you end up getting the same result anyway. He kind of just gives up, turns around, and tries to convince you not to turn him in. Either way, you're going to receive the merchant's document, but you're going to get an option to either end. Either way, you're going to receive the merchant's document, but you're going to get an option to either turn him in and take him to jail, or you can just accept his bribe. Accept his bribe. You get an extra 5,000 gold, so just go ahead and accept the bribe, get the extra 5k, and you get the merchant's document, which is going to be important to continuing the quest.
Wah, anjing, ribet juga anjing nih misi. Wah, ini misi ribet banget.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done all worth following me over. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermont, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again.
Kita selamatin karir dia aja ya. Tapi lu janji jangan gitu lagi lo.
You have my sincerest thanks. I see the true Arisen is merciful indeed.
Yalah,
I'll
gua
be going then.
maaf.
You have my sincere... I'll be going then.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
I get up teaching a lesson?
Days like this puts me in the mood for a song, it does. Welcome. I'm in no hurry to
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Oxcart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion. You have my fullest confidence. Assuming the guise of a... Should Your Majesty... Is there aught else you would speak of? Your Majesty, do not forget that we...
Shall we save?
Off to market I go.
Still a while to go.
After the price and peace and
Suppose I ought to earn my keep. Do with a decent supper. Suppose I'm tired too early tomorrow. Just like
Cing, ini kalau gagal tai lah. Kalau gagal fuck it, bro.
If you wish it.
Wah, ini kalau gagal tai sih.
I shall not. Is there no getting through this door? Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
Mana nggak ada, Cok. Mungkin the next day kali, hari berikutnya. Nggak ada lah, hari ini kan udah berangkat tadi. Kaget gua anjing. Ya nice lah kalau udah pergi mah.
Getting proper rest. Nighttime already? I thought 'twas rather dark. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Ya kan naik level. Makanya darahnya panjang sama staminanya panjang.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get then.
Okay, nice.
What's this? Suppose it's all the same.
Boarded the Phantom card. Okay. Are we there yet? Nggak ada anjir. Oh, udah.
Oh, it's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
Come on, boy. Anjir, sakit banget.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
What's the hold up? Get in!
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later. 'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answered. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return, though. That says a lot, eh? As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, Amy, her mind? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to you.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Stand still. You're gonna get hit several times by one of the guards, and they're trying to antagonize you. If you fight back, it's going to ruin the quest for you, and they're gonna know that you're a person and not a pawn, and make things really, really difficult. So just stand still, take the beating until it's finished. Eventually, someone will step in and tell them to stop. It will trigger some more dialogue, and then you'll be able to move on to the next step. Now, this is where things can get really tricky and really difficult. You're gonna get a little cutscene where you go through the gate and end up in front of this giant door. And once the dialogue finishes, they're gonna tell everybody to kneel. You're not going to kneel because obviously we can't. And they're gonna notice that you're not actually a pawn and that you are an intruder. At this point, you immediately want to put back everything that you have on because you are going to have to fight like 12 guards at one time. And the reason this is so difficult is your pawns aren't going to help you. At least I don't think they're going to help you. I've looked online, they just stand around for the most part and take the beating until they die. And I'm not sure if this is meant to happen or if this is just a glitch in the game, but everywhere online it seems like everyone else is having the same issue. So I'm assuming that the pawns are meant not to fight back. So you're pretty much on your own here, and it can be extremely difficult depending on what vocation you are. I'm a fighter, and obviously if you're getting attacked by 12 people at one time, you don't even get a chance to swing back. So if you are struggling with this and you have no idea what to do, what I did that ended up working is once I replayed it to where they all started coming after me, I turned around and completely left the area. I ran all the way back to Batal, which doesn't ruin the quest. The quest continues. You can go as far as you want. I went back, I slept to pass the time and to get all my health back. I also got all my pawns back and working, and then made my way back to where that door was, where the 12 guards were attacking me. Now at this point, when I went back, there weren't that many guards because most of them had chased me out of that area. When I went back, there was only 2 or 3 guards remaining where all the people were kneeling. I was able to take out those 2 to 3 guys that were there guarding the area, and once I did, my quest updated and let me know that I found the items that I needed to find, which was just incriminating evidence. Now if you're able to defeat all 12 of the guards, you'll get the incriminating evidence right then and there, and you'll be able to move on to the next step. But chances are you're probably going to struggle with this, especially if you're at a low level. So just do what I just said. That was my strategy. It ended up working out. I didn't have to fight nearly as many guards, and I was able to return, take out the guards remaining, and get the incriminating evidence, and be able to move on to the next step of the quest. Now the final step to this quest is going to be to return all the way to Burnworth and make your way inside the Star Drop Inn once again at night so we can find Brant. You'll find Brant over by the bar. We can speak with him again and select the option about the Phantom Ox Cart. This time we'll be able to give him the incriminating evidence that we just acquired. You'll give him that, he'll read that, give you a little bit more dialogue, and once the dialogue finishes, the quest will be complete. But this is how to complete the Phantom Ox Cart here in Dragon's Dogma 2. Hopefully this video...
Kita cuman harus diam aja katanya.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Sorry, my hands.
How'd you like that?
You're rather tough, eh?
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem
Ha!
to know.
They're just
hey.
taking it.
Anjing emang bapak orang-orang batal nih bangsa.
Just like hitting a
That's
tree
it.
stump.
Let's see. Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with.
Worth more than your wages combined! Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on! We're off!
Menyedihkan.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Let us examine the area carefully. There may well be a clue nearby.
Wait! You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst! To arms!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Is our wrath not better sent in different roads? I will protect you. Yon path leads not to our destination. If we prefer to explore, try to another path. The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. That's enough.
What brings you here?
Perhaps this will serve as evidence.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
May this prayer bring the people salvation.
Let my fur lie how it may. Speak to me.
quite sure.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
What a pleasant breeze.
Ini tempat apa Anda?
I must not be spoken.
Did you need something, dear?
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Our people work hard, and we respect them for it.
If 'tis magical knowledge you seek, mayhap Lord Phasus could be of aid to you.
Oh, pages di sini. Oke, oke.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Or a comfy bedroll. Like some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll. Ini tempat apa dah? Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Wait. Anjing, ada naga, bangsat.
What must these be?
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives, not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Yes, I can find Rob.
kabur. Cing, di bawah ada apa itu? Awas, awas, modar. Bawa modar.
Yesterday's pass.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
Pasang satu deh di sini deh. Siapa tahu butuh ya kan? Wait. Berarti kita ngambil dulu dong ke dalam.
This place never fails to calm my spirit.
Kemana sih? Tuh, set follow the into the room of the mark area.
Where is my replacement?
We an item. What are you saying? In another bookshop.
I think that will do for pleasantries.
Now I've lost the...
Workshop esek 2. Ini kah? Biar nggak bolak-balik ke sini lagi, malas gua. Apa sih ceritanya ini? Pretext. Elaborate install depression resistant. Nah ini punya si Pesiusnya ini. Sudah nyampe ini ke Pesius. yang mau kita cari kan ini. Orang yang kita mau cari yang dormitory.
I do not tolerate idle chatter during mission.
Dikejar si anjing.
I miss lightness.
Wait.
Please, have mercy.
Wih, sabar bro.
You shall answer for this.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've updated
Oke. Udah kan gak kesini lagi kan? Males banget anjing.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? You're really pushing your luck.
What should I get up to today?
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The staff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal, yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable. So pray, exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
At least here the Queen Regent shall face justice. You have succeeded where my own master failed, Arisen. Huzzah! You've done it!
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? A book, perchance? Oh, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well. I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents a woman, the sun, a man. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you. Ha! A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. Would you not agree? I know not who this Phaesus is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather invested in him. What concerns me is this god sway mentioned in the first line. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise that it must be something tangible, an object. As to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess, and I'm not one for pointless conjecture. I suspect someone of Batali heritage might be able to tell you more. I must, yet I'm far more intrigued by this god sway. 'Tis rare enough that I encounter.
Elena.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I can make no sense of this.
All I've got left to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
I see we cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Course to draw steel. I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Ooh. Unfinished letter.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Unexpected there so well. All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Welcome.
This hustle and bustle takes me right at home.
There's another errand to see to.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials to me, Mark.
Well met, sir.
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to...
Well, we serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Well, we serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Go on, have a look.
I better get to work.
I'm the predicament.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. No progress as yet, then? Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? No progress as yet, then? Glad I am to... Truly. My thanks for looking in. Alas, I had hoped 'twould be of great... I won't claim to be well...
Ah, si monyet. Dan gua harus ngulang lagi dari awal gitu, anjing, dari Oscar lagi, Cok. Bangsat. Tahu gitu gua tidur dulu, anjing. Bangsat, dari Oscar lagi, anjing. Babi.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Kenapa gua nggak save, anjing, tadi?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Anjing, ngulangnya jauh banget, Cok. Gua mencet suas a love letter, anjing.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Langsung nge-save si anjing.
What's this? Only Suppose it's all the same. Oh, it's cold out. Fine, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping in shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
What's the hold-up? How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the officer says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do with you, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return, though. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, Amy, the mind? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open.
I
hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye.
Let's see for ourselves.
Sorry, my hands.
How'd you like that?
Built rather tough, eh?
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just
tiga
taking...
kali pukul anjing ke gua bangsat. Tadi cuma sekali yang
Just like hitting a tree.
4 kali pukul anjing.
Enough!
5 kali pukul.
That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Have you prepared the cargo we're to... We're off!
On your knee.
If we keep searching, I'm sure we'll find something.
Wait. We got an intruder in our midst.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to you.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
That's enough. This can't be happening.
wish me to return? At once, Master.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
What was the missive?
Oh, you know.
Another one?
Surely you're not You really mustn't be.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that.
Why is Vermont funding our research? What do they have to gain from it?
I don't know. Truth be told, I've ne'er asked, but I heard a rumor that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent-kin o'er there, on the throne.
What? Where did you hear that rubbish? How's what we're doing here bear any relation to a scheme like that?
'Tis only what I heard, but you're quite right, it doesn't make much sense. I suppose 'tis a rumor best ignored after—
I do wonder what the director's plotting, but— frankly, as long as Batal is left out of it, I don't rightly care what he gets up to.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
All my days were sunshine. What it's like not to have fur.
We'll see if you can escape me a sec.
Gaul tuh kayak jail gitulah. Jail itu penjara.
My sword arm could use some work.
Dare say I could forget all my...
We must find more manuscripts. Speak your mind if you must.
First time and I like baby, baby, baby.
I must needs have poise.
Oke, kita ke atas.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Barely slapped a wink.
Kalau gue lupa cara keluar dari situ tuh di mana ya? Keluar di sini tuh gimana sih caranya tadi? Gue lupa ya, Ajib.
My liking.
Bukan anjir. Kok gue tolol ya? Enggak deh, di bawah.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
You have my fullest. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, I see. The stuff you mentioned, I had heard, yet to hear that they are volcanic islanders perhaps would be or could this simply, I can offer naught, but for now, should we succeed, you have my gratitude. It is most valuable.
At least here the Queen Regent shall face justice. You have succeeded where my own master failed, Arisen.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. Let us endeavor to keep up. Though
I fear I've much.
You looking for a fight?
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sun? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. It was under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Oh no.
At last!
Sir Arisen, pray see to it that naught akin to the...
Siapa yang punya anjing lah. Logistik babi nih.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
a crime committed here will see one confined to jail. As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their torture.
What is it? No, but no, well. 'Tis a love letter, one that draws, put simply. Ha! I know not who, what concern, if we can take this as to what manner of... I must, yet I'm far more
These writings could be of import. Let's have a look then. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Must hold out till someone comes to me. Must be the townspeople.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
How I...
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Good day, sir.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering... 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose, which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermund needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought, yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do. I won't claim to be well.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Recruits the train. Oh, God.
Got to focus. My head will roll. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work. Mayhap I really would have been better.
Would that all my days were so
Back to it, I suppose.
Pray in there, put gold in my pocket.
There's comfort.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. Well, now, wasn't this someone who knows stuff?
Stand for this.
I cannot stop trembling.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. I've got nothing for you.
If 'tis
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Sure how anyone can sound good mix.
What brings you here?
Fuck, dude, kabur anjing dia, Bang. Alah, siap. Modar deh anjing.
What will come of this?
In the meantime, I shall endeavor to...
Handsome beast, isn't he? Sturdy as they...
Bodoh amat dah anjing lah.
What am I to do?
Kurang kita, kurang damage.
There are worse. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Gather round. Treat your ears. Tail. Like a master storyteller.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Many thanks.
Be of service.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I'll wager I could make that shot. Go right ahead.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... Then I bid ye farewell.
Sini
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Since remember, draconic...
We're just friends. What are you saying?
Blood flows. Then I bid ye farewell.
What's good? In today's video, I want to feature the tomb of LANJUT. I found this location and it's pretty insane. It has rose crystals as well as Delaware bones. So let's jump straight into it. You're going to be able to get a whole bunch of pretty cool items from this location, like this mask right here, the Visionary's mask. You'll also get the Wargan's hat, as well as I will show you the location on how to fight the Lich, so you can get the enigmatic robe. And there's going to be a chest with the Saint Islam skull in it as well. And you might even get lucky and fight a certain enemy and get this right here, the Labyrinthus, or your Fighter Blast. If you want to skip to a certain part of the video, of course you can check the calculus down below, but this is going to be a pretty short one, so let's jump straight into it. First, you want to be in Dogma is right over here, and you want to travel over to the Batal Local Station 1. Call over the carriage and then make your way over to this station right here, the Batal Local Central Station. Once you get to the central station, you're going to want to call over the carriage from the Batal Local Station 3 area. Once the carriage reaches you, go ahead and hop inside of it. Either you can control the carriage or your pawns can control it, completely up to you. But there will be a lot of flying enemies in this area, so just beware. Once you get over to the other side, you're going to fight a bunch of enemies, and you're going to want to go inside right here, the sealed mining shaft. Inside the sealed mining shaft is going to be the Minotaur, and right behind that Minotaur is going to be a chest that has the Wargan's hat. This Minotaur has a chance to drop the Labyrinthus, so if it drops for you, congratulations. If it doesn't, you can always come. 1, the Lich, and 2, the Skeleton Lord. They're standing right next to each other. If you defeat the Skeleton Lord first, the Lich will reanimate. So it's in your best interest to try to take out the Skeleton Lord pretty quickly because he doesn't do the same damage. Then while he is down, you want to try to take out the Lich first. 1, the Lich, and 2, the Skeleton Lord. They're standing right next to each other. If you defeat the Skeleton Lord first, the Lich will reanimate. So it's in your best interest to try to take out the Skeleton Lord pretty quickly because he doesn't do the same damage. Then while he is down, you want to try to take out the Lich before it reanimates the Skeleton. Once you're taking both of these enemies out, the Lich here has a chance to drop a pretty insane torso piece, which is this right here. The torso in question is enigmatic robe. This is a garment that was basically worn by a mountain expert. But that being said, it is extremely exposed torso, supposedly assisting with deepening meditation. I don't know whose meditation is being deepened, whether it was the user or the viewer, but damn, it's pretty good. Right after you pick this up, you want to come over to the chest that has the Saint Islam skull, and you're also going to walk over to another chest that has this right here, the Visionary's mask. So inside the steel mining cage, you have the Wargan's hat. Inside of the tomb, you have the Visionary's mask, as well as the enigmatic robe. And last but not least, the Saint Islam skull. This is a pretty stacked video, and I hope you're able to get all these things to drop for you. If you like the video on the channel,
Oh, gue pernah tuh ketemu Lich tuh. Gue pernah ketemu Lich. Gampang sih, cuman mati gue.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Gather round. Treat your ears to it. Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
I most agree.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
That's enough. Out of the car.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let the coffee.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
See how brave ye are when I catch you.
I'll turn you into a bit cushion.
Do my eyes espy an ox cart?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Not an inkling of what to do.
May I seek out a town I've yet to visit?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Tis quiet about. Right in there for gold in my pocket.
Excuse me?
Sure, Nick. I keeps feeling ice on the back of my head.
Maybe I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
This up you've got to pay before we
Looking for autumn bits of that.
This is beyond me.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
I found some decent materials yesterday. How goes the adventuring? With Brock, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal. Pleasure doing business with.
around if you must. But be sure to buy all. No one around here
Suppose I can finish it.
Well met.
Perhaps I need to find some.
Wait a fucking minute. Am I? Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I?
I have no issue. I feel refreshed. And ready for a new day. Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Well, some of us take the place in a crowd. Isn't no harm to the back.
Precious little time.
Venom harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with. I do not regret it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I will protect you.
Nggak bisa dong.
Jump up and I'll send you flying.
This is your chance.
We're well matched in terms of strength. Best we keep on our toes. Really? Now?
Jauh lagi anjing. Gue lupa.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Well met. Welcome. And well met. Always a pleasure.
Settling down, just
Go on, have a
turn in
look.
for the night.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You and change it on a pleasure doing business.
Let's not be hasty now.
Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Aduh, si Babs bener-bener babi emang. Namanya aja udah Babs gitu anjing. Naik. Masuk.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Good, good.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twas so far away.
Men in armies are their bedden, and not to be trifled with.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Let my magic grant you the ascent.
I expect to be one of mine.
What am I supposed to do?
not to think on my...
As you wish. I shall return directly. Would seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Leave it to me. Their venom not to be trifled with.
Unlikely to catch the chill, however cold our ice attacks may be. I shan't let them harm you. I would gladly do it.
Strapped. I'm ready to patrol.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful. I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Salah, ding. Bukan pagi, tapi malam.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Bukan pagi tapi malam.
I've seen better days.
Let him try it.
There are worse things than turning.
The worst, anjing ini the worst. The worst.
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. Feeling rested, I trust? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Harus di luar ya ini sini nih.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I tread.
Pokoknya ntar kadang ada.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Hobgoblin! This bow is as good as flame-proof.
Semuanya ini jadi sini skill pakai stamina sih, bukan pakai elixir, bukan pakai apa namanya, pakai mana ya, spam aja.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people by the looks of it.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so. If you're here to buy. Many thanks, sir.
How's this? You keep your eye.
I shan't let it on. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yang mana lagi ini tuh? Kita nyampe sini. Yang mana ini tuh?
A ballista is a ranged weapon. 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Bisa ke bawah nggak ini? Bisa ke bawah nggak? Bisa ke bawah nggak?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Unbelievable!
Kamir.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Anjing ada dua.
You should be.
You're not
Thank you, Listen. I'm overjoyed to have you Not bad idea.
You looking for a fight?
I will protect you.
Was most effective.
If he wishes, I shall not move from this spot.
The feat of this bow is hardly worth boasting about. The tide of battle can turn at instant. Let us send this quick.
Made it through.
Spared again. Fortune's got a sick sense of humor.
That stings.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Do you mean to leave us here?
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You could have been doused in oil. If you are in need of healing, allow me. Wait right there.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle. Let my magics grant you an elemental ring.
The battle is upon us.
Yet feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Udah sini sebenarnya mah udah dapat.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
Yang
We
kita
cannot
cari
expect
udah dapat.
gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yang kita cari udah dapat sebenarnya.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load. Shall we hop on? I shan't.
Waduh, duh. Bus baterai.
How's this? You and I take the rest.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. I knew it to be so.
Susah. Ini suruh kemana sih? Pokoknya itu ada asap. Ini kah? Anjing, kamu awas.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Udah dapet sih yang kita mau.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
bangsat. Lah.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I bet you we want to lie.
Focus your strength, Marissa.
Look about, Master! We've got company!
Do not waste your chance. Must press home our assault.
I shall lead the charge! Understood.
Aduh anjing, make ini ngebunuh. Ah, setan lah. Anjing capek.
'Tis a ballista, Arisen.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Oh. Masuk
I would gladly be of aid.
Lu jangan lu,
Arisen.
jangan lu.
A well-organized pack is my...
Jangan lu, jangan lu.
A treasure chest! Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Venom harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with.
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
Kenapa lagi bisa?
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my... Now there's a worthy prize. If only it weren't so far away.
Si goblok. Anjing gak pecah.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. I'll be sure.
Gantilah. Mendingan pakai ntar ganti dulu ini. Biar itu cas dulu. Nggak enak anjir pakai mouse and keyboard. Kagok. Kagok sumpah. Dah. Si koplok malah nggak nyala. Setahu gue masih punya baterai. Hei, di mana baterainya? Anjir lah, baterai gue di mana ya? Si kocak, si kocak. Oh, pantesan salah gua. Nah, tuh kan masih bisa. Udah gue bilang, setahu gue tuh gue masih punya baterai. Ya udahlah, pakai baterai dulu dah.
To keep that in mind, I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Feast your eyes on this! I... will protect you. I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try? I quite agree.
You should be.
Do not get past me! Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Ah, here you are. Reckoned I owed you something.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? This is just the sort of place that begs exploring. Narrow passages may await us. In your God. Easily done.
I shan't let you get away.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Get back here.
Come, let me grant you wings.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Makes for easy prey. Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? Pray, allow me to open yon chest. One arrow is all I need. Lucky us. That's worth taking. These faces have grown mightily familiar. Our combined might is a force to...
Labyrinthus Sapirintus.
Be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Abdul, namanya juga Abdul. Abdullah.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good camp.
Abe, you have my support. Here we go again.
Give them water!
Understood.
Let us see what you're made of.
Well done!
Very well. Pray, do not make me wait over long. Got ya! You're mine!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills!
Not bad, all things considered.
have my protection. I will stay yours to lead.
Impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off?
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Jump up and I'll send you flying. I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Go hard, Master!
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? I certainly am.
These moments are precious, to be sure.
It is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle.
Adventure awaits. My heart thrills with anticipation.
You've got the enemy right where I need you. Don't let it.
We are at our best in this time. The Arisen can move cold. I shan't allow any further harm.
That was the size of the hole.
battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Did anyone else see that? Or catch the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. The monster seems to have dropped something. Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection.
Wish it, I shall not move from this.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge. Understood. Do not despair. We are coming to your aid. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. How put an end to this road, Master? Not fall to cowards.
It's a bit early to be taking me. The enemy yet remains.
I fear this story may be beyond our reaches.
Anjing di sampah, bangsat.
Indeed. We ought to quit this place at once.
Babi lah.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine mine.
Di sampah anjing. Aduh, capek banget anjing.
Master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Anak babi, siapa yang nyampah? Anjing lah. Kesel banget, dude. Ini gue kesel banget, sumpah. Anjing, siapa yang nyampah, anjing? Gue capek-capek, anjing. Anjing lah. Capek banget anjing. Di sampah. Monyet.
We shall have. To crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time. I will protect you.
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
'Tis as you say.
Would you mind coming over here?
Shall we make them through their own impatience?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Let my magic confuse the weapon with the fury of the elements.
Dwelling right where it hurts.
Come, let me grant you wings. What say we knock it flat?
I don't dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it. Magic to cast and warn off.
That was a skillful bit of victory. You do your own
God, that's fast. Already got all that target loose. What does this say?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? I believe I can go.
Well, now, someone who knows the way.
Lama banget.
You have my protection.
Arisen? Aren't you forgetting something? Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Seems we've enemies in our midst. Well fought, Arisen. Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
We're perhaps somewhat overdone, but no matter.
You've got them right where you want them.
You looking for a fight?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Get feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying. Very well. But pray, do not make me wait over long. Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
Oh, yeah!
wish. I shall return directly.
Anjing, nenek-nenek bangsat. Kaget gua.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my to one of your wisdom. I would be honored to pass on the most subtle of my tricks.
Over here, if you please.
George is right. Oh, ini Meister.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive, and I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots. I simply do, and such is how I came. 'Tis a most useful ability. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows e'er near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Somewhere in Batal, a hidden truth lies in wait. I am a former Arisen, one who has lost her will. I know only that which is already clear, that the origins of this artifact can be traced to Batal. Trust. Such knowledge will surely aid you on the God's way. 'Tis a mystery even before my sight. Trust to your... to advance or retreat.
Follow me, if you would.
The God's way.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Bener-bener dah si nenek anjing.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead. Somewhere in Batal, a hidden truth lies. You will find the path you ought to follow in... Would you know the fate? This meeting shall not... What path will this Arisen elect to follow? Can it be the path to the dragon has many... You will find the path you ought to follow in... Would you know the fate? This meeting shall...
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, We offer excellent service. At a fair price.
Do come again.
Whatever am I to do?
Batal's empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself. They reveal
With Brocker's teeth, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with... Hi, what brings you here?
customer then. That changes things.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I have no. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you've slept well.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
Then I bid ye farewell.
Please welcome the Fantastic Four. Mr. Fantastic. Invisible Woman. And the Thing. Hey, what time is it? Say the thing. That's not really something I say. It's covering time. That's just in a cartoon.
Always 15.
Anywhere.
He who was dragged.
dragon forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harv Village.
You might be wondering how to get the absolute best weapons and armor in Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, you should know that to get the ultimate gear, you will need a lot of worm life crystals, a rare item drop from killing drakes and other draconic creatures in the game. We have a spoiler warning for you here. This video will go over how to get the absolute best weapons, armor, and drake farming locations in the game. If you don't want to know the requirements of how to get these ultimate items, as well as the various drake spawns around the map, this is your warning. There are going to be spoilers mentioned here, particularly later in the video. This is how you get the best items in the game, so this is your warning. So you should know that after you complete the main story of the game, you can enter the game's true ending. It's called the Unmoored World. I won't go into this just yet, but you should know that you need to get here to unlock access to these powerful items. After that point, and also available in New Game Plus, you can speak with the Dragon Forged NPC here on the map to gain access to a whole new array of extremely strong weapons and armor. These are the highest stat items you can get for each location, but the thing is, these weapons cost 110 crystals each, and a full armor set is very expensive too. At this same vendor in New Game Plus, you can also upgrade your evasion skills to cost half of their stamina, which is massively powerful for stamina-heavy skills like the Mystic Spearhand's Wild Fury. You can also improve a vocation to increase the bonus stat growth that you get from level ups. I've checked the Dragon's Dogma Central Discord. As you can see, there is a lot of things you can do with these crystals, and you will need a lot of them. So how do we get them? Well, there's two main ways. One is farming drakes in the game's world, and the second is to defeat bosses in the Unmoored World. Drakes are lootable 2 to 4 times after defeating them, and in their loot pool is a chance to get 5 or 6 crystals per loot. So this means you can get between 5 to over 20 per kill on a drake depending on your luck. Let's go over each of the Drake's spawn locations, how to make them respawn, and some handy tips. The first thing to note is that Drakes are weak to ice, so bringing the Ice Boon on a mage is an ideal choice. High Solemnity is a silent spell for mages, and it is awesome for farming Drakes. This move can knock them out of the sky when they start flying and hovering, so it's ideal if you're playing a melee vocation. Bringing a Sorcerer with Meteoron and a Mage with Celestial Peon is also extremely helpful because the Meteor Shower does huge damage. Meanwhile, the Mage Celestial Peon will give you reduced damage taken, increase your speed, and Meanwhile, the Mage Celestial Peon will give you reduced damage taken, increase your speed, and give you near infinite stamina for a short duration. If you would like to, you can hire my mage pawn Daenerys, who has been for Game of Thrones, with this code on the screen. She is a juiced up mage outfitted with all of the necessary skills to make farming drakes even easier and faster. Drakes have a weak point point on their heart when it is glowing, so focus this as much as possible. It will flinch them, stop them casting their spells, and eventually knock them over for a critical strike. Although I haven't had this happen to me, before we go over the locations, you should know that you can respawn these drakes, but you need to rest for between 7 to 14 days. 14 in-game days or 2 weeks seems to be the most consistent for us. Furthermore, resting at an inn after these days has passed, in our experience, helps them respawn even easier. You need the bodies of the drakes to fully decay and disappear. If you're doing this at a campsite nearby their spawn point, I suggest after resting for the necessary days, save your game and return to the main menu. Then load back in, and this seems to help things respawn if you're too close by. But generally, rest around 14 days, ideally at an inn, and then return back to the farming points, and this is how we got the most consistent spawns for us. So let's go over the drake locations, because we know of 13 spawns so far. In Vermund, there is 7. The first spawn is a random chance encounter in Vernsworth, the main city, at the main entrance. It's pretty random, and starts happening towards the later end of the main story. The second location is just north of the nameless village here on the map. The third location is a story encounter in Melv as part of the Mystic Spearhand's quest. I haven't seen this reappear a second time, so I think this is a one-off. The fourth is just north of Half Village here on the map. The fifth is just west of the Last Dragon and roams around this area here. The sixth is just north of the Last Dragon, east of the Misty Marshes here on the map. It roams this road, so you might need to run around and find it. These last 3 are actually pretty easy to farm. They're all close to Half Village, which has a permanent port crystal to get here easily. So you can rest 14 days at the inn or at a nearby camp, venture out from Half and farm the first dragon, then go left to the next dragon, and finally north to the third dragon, as they all quite close together. To the next dragon, in or at a nearby camp. Venture out from Half and farm the first dragon, then go left to the next dragon, and finally north to the third dragon, as they're all quite close together. But there is a 7th dragon here too. It's located in Vermund in the ancient battlegrounds here. It's fighting an ogre, it's fighting an iconic one you've never seen before. And then we have the town where there are 4 more locations. The first is just southwest of these check.
Oh, ini tempat turun ya, anjing.
Rest town here on the map. The next is just south of the Oracle's location here on the map. The third is all the way to the south of the Oracle's location.
Ini di sini juga ada nih.
Pray, allow me to show you the way. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. I have no issue falling asleep.
I wear the plenty, as you can see. Tranquil places such as this.
I end up feeling weary.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Excuse me? This ox cart's bound, for can't let you on till you've paid. Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Beneran nyampe sini anjing.
Where are you off to? Haven't you a lantern arisen?
I am attentive and loyal, and
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
He who was dragon forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Half Village. Pray, Alam,
we fight!
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come, let me grant you wings. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Got ya! Ah! You made!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Ha! They are right to fear us.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
This brute has quite the temper.
A blow to the heart could end the beast.
That means getting within range of its paw. Be wary. No! The heart is there! You'll have a chance to strike! Keep up the fight! I'm on my way!
If we would, one of our own will assail us. Is that clean? No doubt. Must defeat our comrade to break the spell.
kebanyakan mati sih si anjing ini. Aduh.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us.
Jump up, I'll send you flying.
I shan't allow any of the
Quite a view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
I like that. This fruit has quite the temper. Aim for the future hard.
And these giving range means more. Be wary. Both marked in sight. Right where?
Well done.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
This fruit has quite the temper.
Tadi itu dia udah ngedown sekali, bukannya diambil dulu ya sama gue ya, anjing Bremlas guys.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
suppose I have no choice but to obey. Perhaps you ought to abstain from metal armor.
Still in one piece? That's something.
Ada Griffin segala anjing. Griffin tolol itu ngapain ada di situ? Ada Griffin anjing.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
This brute has quite the temper. Focus your attack on the wall. That means getting within range of its maw. Where? No! The heart is bare. You will have chance
dalam air. Anjing. Si babi di dalam air anjing. Atau rugi aing anjing.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Red wolves! It seems we've been stalked! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Ah anjing lah. Apa sih maunya anjing ini game?
He who was dragon forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harv village. Pray, allow me to show you the way. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Knock them down like the other no should, or silent them to prevent spellcasting. Silence soul.
Precious little time. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Masih anjing, masih Anise, masih ini namanya.
We meet again, Arisen.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis
Completed kan?
you can count on me to fly.
Completed.
Oh, have we met, sirs? You...
Kalau udah completed nggak bisa lagi.
I happen to understand I'll carefully conserve.
Cuman bisa sehari sekali.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Capek banget anjing. Gue level 55 ya. Gue lagi nyari mage. Dengan skill apa tadi? Skill yang penting tuh.
The third is all the way to the west of Batal by the river here. And the fourth is in Dragon's Breath Tower. And next we have the Unmoored World. This is pretty spoiler heavy, so you've been warned. When fighting Grigori, the final red dragon boss of the main story, you must use the Godsbane blade from your inventory while holding onto its heart as it glows. Here you can farm drakes once again, but you also have a limited number of bosses all around the map on these giant red beacons. However, you do have a somewhat limited time frame in this world, which cycle back into the plus. Many are reporting online that these bosses with Underskill are super OP in this area for farming, as they can steal hundreds of extra crystals from these bosses in the Unmoored World. So, bring beasts with plunder if you are farming here. You're best spending your time in this area evacuating each major city or camp and killing the bosses at the giant red area, evacuating each major city or camp and killing the bosses at the giant red circles on the map. There are several of these bosses on each major location around the map. These are massive bosses that each drop up to 75 crystals. This makes this area... These are massive bosses that each drop up to 75 crystals. This makes this area very good to farm for the crystals, although they do not respawn. So if you want to come here again after completing it, you need to cycle through the entire main story again. So the regular drakes are also quite nice to farm because you can respawn them and farm them indefinitely. So last 3 3 are actually pretty easy to farm. They're all close to Harv Village, which has a permanent port crystal to get here easily. So you can rest 14 days at the inn or at a nearby camp, venture out from Harv and farm the first dragon, locations, how to make them respawn, and some handy tips. The first thing to note is that drakes are weak to ice, so bringing the ice moon on a mage is an ideal choice. High Solemnity is a silent spell for mage.
High Solemnity anjing. Atau kita pakai ini kita aja ya. Cuma dia satu anjing.
Oh? Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Trey, bear in mind that only carry so much by yourself.
Setting anjing jadi punya kita aja. Solemnity sama apa tadi?
And eventually knock them over from locations, how to make them respawn, and some handy tips. The first thing to note is that drakes are weak to ice, so bringing the ice moon on a mage is an upgrade, and damage can give you Daenerys.
High Solemnity sama Celestial Payan. Adakah yang make? Nah ini nih. Ice Affinity, Celestial Payan, High Solemnity, High Levin. Nah ini aja nih. High Paladin. Ini aja nih High Solemnity. Ini High Paladin, High Affinity. Ya udah tapi benar itu. High Solemnity sama Ice. Mana tadi? Nih. Celestial Payan, High Solemnity, High Levin, bukan High Palladium.
My talents lie in combining material. Reals.
Gak usah.
'Tis a pity we must part.
Are you
after
fit to
sharing
travel?
Nah, sekarang ganti ini depan nih. Bentar. Aduh, ada thief ya? Thief sama plunder. Pilfer. Enggak ada plunder anjing. Udah, berarti jangan ini warrior lah ya. Oh, thief yang muter ke atas itu apa namanya, nama skillnya? Helm splitter. Jangan thief dah anjing, kacau bro. Nanti susah. Warrior dah. Jadi warrior ini.
I know precisely when it...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that...
Should your pack grow over full?
I happen to understand, Elvish Master.
Anjing 82 kilo.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with
If
my
ever you've need of an ear... I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
This looks as good a place as any.
Very well. Oh, I shall return. Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Heavens fend. Right, this ox cart can't set off till I've had my due.
At least I have my life.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I feel as if I am possessed of a greater power. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
I'm in fine fettle today, Master.
He who was dragon forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harv Village. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, now, isn't it lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Look out! Knackers!
Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Gak ngerti lagi gue sama pawnnya anjing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself. Oi! Stop running! Pick up!
There! Master! Red wolves!
Never have I encountered such strategy.
Unbelievable!
mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed. Most worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
I think I can. South of Lane, the fort is too late.
Ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Grows over full. Simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a... I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Oke lah anjing, daripada anjing lama.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly... Keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Bisa dua upgrade nih.
A great ogre is upon us!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Attack now, while the ogre attempts to slip from its favourite prey. Do hurry.
Don't despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
That's kind. Here you are.
Might you be looking?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Hope to see you again, Ella.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Anjing, janganlah. Nganterin mulu anjing. Tai. Boleh deh, boleh. Mau ganterin gak?
My apologies. Here, an old man. Ah, 'tis you. I suppose I should.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Think nothing of it.
Not as bad, I see. Pray, cast that magic again.
Here, an enchantment cold to freeze our foes.
Dia di mana dah itu? Oh, itu kita bunuh tuh. Ayo.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
You!
Cut that out, will ye?
There's much needs doing.
Bro, pakai bro. Udah bentar lagi naik bro. 38.000, 70.000, jauh deh. Masih jauh banget anjing. Oh, ada naga tuh.
I'll not let a good deed.
Ntar istirahat dulu. Jangan deh. Langsung aja gas. Gas.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
Of course.
much obliged. Take this. I'll not.
On my way.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
That means getting within range of its form.
Tapi 20.000 cok. 20.000 20 anjing, mantep. Mantap kamu.
If this is where I fall. If this is where I fall.
Saling ngambil deh. Terus ada di mana lagi tadi lokasinya?
Has been after Game of Thrones with this code on the screen. She is a juiced up mage outfitted with all of the necessary. The next is just south of the Oracle's location here on the map. The third is all the way to the west of the Tower of 5.
Itu di mana anjing? Oh, di sini. Ke bawah kah kita?
No more on.
Sini ya. Berarti ini udah. Erase. Nah, di sini nih. 4.
Less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Anjing lah, ada yang nyampas anjing. Harus.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Nggak apa-apa, malam lebih menarik kan. Kau pikir kau menarik? Oh, tidak.
Where are the skeletons?
The foe isn't to be cowed by lightning.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'll turn you into a liquid.
Kau pikir kau menarik? Oh, tidak. Kita ke bawah dulu nih. Kanan.
Very well. I shall return.
Down your arms. Down your arms. Hold your
No harm shall come to you.
Si anjing sampah lagi. Strength 5, defense 3. Itu apa itu?
I sustain, it's yours to wield. One of us has been poisoned. Surely we shan't let the ghost cast its magics. Let it be silenced instead.
I could use some help. Let's be absurd.
What's this all?
At any rate, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Kau pikir kau menarik? Oh tidak.
Battle is upon us!
I'll turn you into a thin cushion.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
Naga nih, gagal anjing. Pakai ngebunuh pakai ini. Siapa tuh?
You have my protection.
For the force of it, you may depend on me.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Violin.
Diam.
My word. Never did I dream.
Hah, udah bentar lagi naik level
Would
lagi.
come upon such a rarity.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Gue lihat lah, kok itu ada mata merah-merah nih.
Still in one piece? That's something.
Kau pikir kau menarik? Oh tidak. Bentar ya. Isi tenaga dulu nih.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Siang lah, jangan malam-malam gini ini. Yang ini aja, yang biasa aja dulu. Jangan pakai yang bagus. Naganya.
Thank the Risen!
Most effective.
Killing its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Strike at the heart while he's in fire!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. That was a skillful execution. See what you know now.
Risen! We're under attack! I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Seems our foe has recognized our...
It's the mark of the champion who prevails with weapons.
Caution is called for when walking so close by the river.
Not the best place for a soak, I must say.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Of course.
Terus gimana lagi posisinya? bikin dulu. Level senjata kah? Lebih worth it sih ke Harvey Village dulu. Ngambil 3 dragon, ngambil 3 naga, balik lagi ke situ. Jadi waktunya nggak kebuang.
We've arrived well enough.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night.
Ih, si anjing tiba-tiba maksa banget anjing ceritanya.
Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it, but I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above.
Nggak gini lah harusnya.
Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground.
Dulu kuat, baru cerita anjing.
Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name.
Dipaksa cerita, terus kitanya nggak kuat gimana nih?
Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear, at any rate. I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Strange. I suppose our only choice is to venture in.
Si anjing maksa banget ceritanya anjing.
Tis as you say. The timing of yon structure's appearance is most curious, as though it awaited our coming.
Have you business? Don't go thinking. 'Twas most queer to witness.
Maksa anjing ceritanya bangset, cuman mau lewat doang.
I can't even think straight. That's the last straw.
Udah tuh, anjing cepetan gua mau beli nih.
Why?
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir? 'Twould benefit us all if the roads were safer.
There are worse things. I crossed paths with...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses...
Well met. Lad, would you be willing to lend me your... Great. Appreciate it.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Kayaknya nggak ada deh.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Look there. Methinks I spy. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that bin go to waste.
Ice's stain is yours to wield.
Nggak ada naga bangsat.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Climbing it will grant a clearer picture of our environment.
Di atas sana. Naga itu.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly provide. Strike fast, henchman, and our quarry shall fall.
Hard luck, Master. You've already lost all that chance to do so.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
That is a skillful bit of feat.
room for improvement. You would gather materials.
I see you recognize my work.
Anak bantil anjing. Bodoh amat.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Bodoh amat anjing. Goblok gitu anjing. Enggak ada naga di situ anjing. Babi lah. Enggak ada naga di situ tuh.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Gagal lah, bodoh amat anjing. Si Renat goblok itu.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Shall I destroy that explosive path for a master? Shall I?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Mana naga di sini? Tidak ada. Tahu gua. Belum muncul anjing.
I shall finish this for the Arisen!
Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
What a bloody disgrace. You looking for a fight? There's more where they came from.
There wasn't patient, man. This is more than I bargained for.
Look there.
Mighty. Here you are. Don't.
Ada lagi. Astagfirullah. Ngelunjak anjing. Tolongin satu. Minta tolong lagi.
Someone's asking for a drubbing.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die.
You are most. Here's but a trifle.
Very well. I shall return.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Oh, itu naga tuh.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Stilling its pulse is no mean
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Since time, remember. Draconic, then I bid ye farewell.
Kita berapa tuh? 4133.
Since remember. Draconic blood flew.
Strengthen a weapon and ya ya. Ini juga nih. Jadi weight carry-nya 8,32. Ini weight carry-nya 3,12.
To the veins of lesser traits. So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye. Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Dracon, then I bid ye farewell.
Lalu dia ini butuh apa ya? Senjata gua yang ini.
Since time, remember. Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser traits.
Ah, nggak ada, cuma 15 WLC doang ini. Kalau kesini mah
as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
itu dia tuh.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Go, Harpy! That was certainly
What is it? If you're looking for Lord though, from what I understand, he's still willing to pay for blue crystal shards. If you find any, bring them to him at the Forbidden...
Alda carpa la sitir teren malantar.
Okay, arume fa in Iterond. Etele Eldalia.
Elektrum.
At noon, Vinantai.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Tuluria irtarin, telume nun van. E Kalerlien.
Anjir, ini 7 3 3 3 3 3. Anjir, lama banget. Jadiin warrior apa thief ya? Jadiin thief aja lah.
Angedur Telpe. Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
My tane finna.
'Tis a vexing thing communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Yes. Sampai ketemu di next episode. Oke, thank you.